What's up, everybody? Some music going here.
A complex network of actions between plants.
All right.
But it's like an economy built on chemical signals and nutrients and competition take place in the microcosmos. But that shape the macro world. We can't see it.
Oops. So yeah, we're gonna start a new railroader save today. See it going in the background already. The only thing that's necessary to be done today, on the first day, you do not want to take any contracts. You want to spot captive service cars, and you want to run any passenger trains, but you don't want to do anything else. This is a sandbox save, so I don't start with anything, which is perfectly fine. So let's see. We're gonna put on baggage car. Kind of thinking about putting on the railway post car. We'll do that. Put the post office on the front and the baggage car. Sleeper observation will be on the tail. If I remember correctly, these all start backwards anyway. I need to. We'll do ops at the tail end. Diner, lounge. Put some cool cars on this. So then it's just either high capacity or standard coach, and then diner. We'll do some high capacity coaches. Standard coach. We're gonna see how this ends up looking before I end it. High level. Need a step down coach. How about for those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cars. That'd be nice. Nice. All right. So then we'll do the dormitory. Oh, we'll need a step down. Forward step down. Be nice, girls. Baggage car and the post car. Works. So that. Doesn't look too bad. That's just the paint job is all I need. So that has 488 passengers.
But that shaped the macro.
1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
Can't see it.
So that's the lounge car. Those are cool. Let's add 2 more lounge cars to this train.
That's Lash.
What's up, homie?
You're tired.
I am live on YouTube right now, so
Oh, nice.
FYI.
I won't say anything more.
Oh, be nice.
I haven't. Oh boy. I'm getting so impatient. I just want my computer to come in now.
Housing complex.
Like, bro, I want to play Railroaders. Come on, man.
That take place in microcosmos.
Turn my sensitivity up.
Okay, so I'm gonna split this train up.
What is this? Stingray. Light tank? This is very interesting.
Literally couldn't shut up for 30 seconds. I love him, but all right. Oh. Okay, we listen to you. Where's the next one?
A
Hmm? What in the world is going on? Reload the band camp here. Let's see. Interesting. What happens here? That's loud. How come there's no volume control there? Hmm. This one's like that. It is like that. I'm a foolish man and I don't know how to make... You know what? I do know how to make... Not be deafening. There we go. That's more like it. I don't remember if that was the top. I think it was the top. Okay. We had the striped yellow. I have to go look at the other railroad, maybe. And make this black. Hello? 23, 40. 0D. I hate that a lot less. That'll do fine. Well, that's pretty snazzy. That's been gold all the way down the train and black stripe. We'll go for that. That'll be fine. Alright, so all we need to do is visit every passenger terminal. Before the end of the day, which is not going to be too hard. So this thing's 15 cars, 1,520 tons. Very heavy. Okay. So passengers, I'm just gonna operate this myself because I can. Because I can. Better give myself a light though. I don't think it'll matter, Dragon. I'm using it privately and not like I'm showing it off as a public mod. And if they are mad about it, they can tell me. I don't think this thing's ever gonna see the light of day. Certainly not in this state. And it's not what it looks to be anyway. You know that. It's the Slashy Special. It looks like something, but it isn't. trying this train out with the high levels instead of the RLW cars. Not sure how I'm gonna like it, but if I'm using a Santa Fe locomotive, which this looks like an SP locomotive, not a Santa Fe, but it will be. That's way too fast, Slash. It makes sense to use Santa Fe cars because that's where the high levels came from. And I can do whatever the fuck I want. You gonna come help me rebuild this railroad so we can get more than 5 frames? Or are you just gonna chilling and watching? Either's cool. Oh. Oh, awesome. This is the first day. I'm just gonna run all the stop at each passenger stop, you know, and then I'll start getting stuff in place, you know, captive service cars, whatnot, get ready for day 2, and then we'll just add power as we need it rather than having a boatload of locomotives. Okay, did we have... Oh, am I not in the catchment area? Oh no, they're going the other way. All right. Let's look and see how many... $73. Oh. I might have to change that. The lounge car is set to not have any passengers of it. Either that or it's... So they just don't have any on it. The diner also doesn't have any passengers. Gonna have to fix that. Ooh, buddy. How many people that lounge car look like it holds? Gotta be at least 35, 40, maybe 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34, 30. That's gotta be... 3,400, huh? Oh. I'm gonna say 40. I'll send you the updated files when I get them finished here real quick. That's way too fast to enter that tunnel slash. Ah. Okay, so there's the JSON for the high-level lounge car. And there's the one for the diner car. It's in odds and then SCWS high-level cars. SWCS, excuse me. To get off this Incan Kirby sumbitch, I'm gonna step on it a little bit, get the speed up. I don't have the speed limit turned off though, so maybe I should. Should I? Should I turn the speed limit on? Let this thing eat? I have a hard time believing this section of track's only a 1% grade, because it sure doesn't feel like it. The curves make the grade feel worse. Oh, let me know when you're in the Discord and I'll put you down. Had noisy interloper. Sorry, Blaine. Or bell. Excuse me. We'll turn the limit off and see just. Take it easy through these curves. It's the whole railroad's curves. I don't know what the difference is. That was a little premature. Oops. me reload this real quick because I'm on the single player branch. That won't help. All right. There we go. We'll check the old password. Hey, buddy.
I don't know what role you gave me, but I could just join in.
You're a pub staff member, so you're just in it, bud.
So what would you like to do?
What would I like to do? Well, just essentially rebuild the railroad, but keep it. Let's try to keep the frames in a reasonable. But for right now, all we have to do is run this passenger and get it to where this thing is still producing 23,000 tractive effort at 70 miles an hour. The 6-axle diesel could never. Unless it was geared for like 120, but it ain't gonna do very well at 0. I'm gonna adjust my sound so I can hear you better and game less, but still. That ought to do all right. Turn my music down a bit. We'll need to get captive cars spotted in log branches and stuff.
Alright.
There is a password, homie. You have to put it in again, because there you go.
New save.
You save. You got it.
And that I will be right back because my rail loader, I did not double check my rail loader.
Oops. Oh, I did set everything. Okay. Then we'll need to make, because we'll put the timetable from the other railroad into this, so we'll need the Alarka local passenger will need the, Casey just calls it the Alarka flyer or whatever. You know, the one that goes from Alarka to Silva. And then the other mainline train. Yeah, and get open cars in all the places, log cars in all the places. I've got the Silva interchange. We'll need to put the coal and fuel cars in, spare parts, stuff like that. All that. Now, if we want to make it more immersive, spawn a bunch of shit at like Silva or Andrews and then call it. But if you want to get to tomorrow, or rather the next day, because we need to do the passenger train this day, skip to tomorrow, do the passenger train again, but we'll set all the industries to, I don't think we should start with everything at tier 5. We'd maybe do Queens and Snowbird and then the Silva stuff at tier 5 and go from there.
What?
I definitely want to serve everything, but I don't think we should serve everything at any more than, you know, tier 2 or 3. First, I mean, Snowbird alone's kind of crazy. Maybe we leave Snowbird at tier 3. You know, Snowbird and Queen at tier 3 and try to go from there. I don't know.
I forgot to remove a mod. One singular mod.
That'll do it. Were you playing somewhere else between the night before last and now?
Yeah, I was playing on my save.
Ah.
My AR branch line save.
Oh. Nice and easy there. All right. This is a almost 1,200 foot long passenger train. 638 capacity though. Now we're talking. Welcome to the server. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just have to see what assets start fucking the frame rate and kind of go from there. Maybe we set all the industries to tier 5 and just see how much power we need to serve it. And not try to, because I had like duplicate car sets for stuff, and I'm not sure I actually needed all that. And all of that was contributing to, and there was 16 diesels and other locomotives sitting at Bryson not doing anything. The vast majority of the time that was killing the frame rate. It is wild to play this game and have more than 10 frames though. Feels really weird.
It must. It's wild for me to be able to see Bryson with trees.
Yeah. Yeah. Because there's nothing else in Bryson yet.
Which long cars?
I like Casey's 35-foot logging flats. But you can mix and match. I don't care. I don't hate the skeleton cars, but
more logs. Here's the entire reason I asked.
More logs.
As I crash.
If the skeleton cars were better, I'd say skeleton cars because they're really more prototypical, but they're just bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you did disconnected again.
Crashed.
Oh,
I crashed.
Too many frames.
Too many frames. It's either too little frames or too many frames.
I am thinking about turning the frame rate limiter on. I'll set it to half my monitor refresh, which is what, 77? Is that half of 144? No, it's 72. All right.
My game is also thanking me for not having another 30 miles of track added into this.
Oh yeah. The only thing I was looking at that was very interesting to me at all was the that new steel mill. And it's like, man, that's a lot. But I would love to have a really, prototypical, interesting industry. But I mean, the Snowbird plant is pretty prototypical, and that's really there. That's a real industry, so.
I'm sorry, one of the kids.
One of the what?
Ran in here. One of my kids ran here, and
Oh.
But,
Why would you be sorry about that?
I thought my mic picked it up.
Even if it had, what?
I don't know.
I mean, as much nonsense noise as I got going around, I don't think I'm too worried about yarns.
Fair.
Now, if Belfast comes in here and starts talking about War Thunder again. Literally,
If you-
they joined earlier and then was like, I'm streaming, and it was like, all right, and continued to talk about War Thunder.
If
Which
you
is
wanted
why
to
I'm
stream
down
more,
here.
then you would-
Which is why I'm down here in this other channel that I can't get to. They joined and they're like, yeah, I'll shut up. And 5 seconds later, I don't know. I think I don't know what I think. I kind of want to run more Steam than we had on the other save. I like the SD40. I love the SD40. I love the GP40. I like the GP38 a lot, but I kind of want to use more Steam. So maybe we just use the diesels as helpers in certain places and run Steam everywhere else. Which would be funny to
So-
have. It's like Steam all over the place and then SD40 helper.
So what I've gotten accustomed to is running the SW1s and whatnot for switchers, specifically in industries that need it.
Right.
Outside of that, I don't run much unless it's like a fast freight or going from one end of the railroad to the other.
And I think stopping for coal and water is part of the deal, and it should be.
Yeah.
Now, here I am saying that, and then I'm towing a 28,000 gallon canteen.
Well, okay. Passenger trains are different.
Passenger trains are indeed built different.
They are the lifeline of the railroad.
Well, considering the save we just left was grossing like 35 to 40,000 a day on passengers alone. Yeah, they're not the whole lifeblood of the railroad, but they're half of it. So
I'm trying to figure out which locomotive I would like to grab for logging. Or at least spotting.
Honestly, oh, where are you starting from?
Silva.
Oh,
I am starting from Silva, or else I could start from Andrews and tow a bunch of shit.
I think
everywhere.
that'd be hilarious. I want at least 2 of the 2884s on this railroad because they're fucking cool.
Oh, I'm good with that.
But I think for running at least Walker, I want that 2662 tank.
Mhm.
Even if we end up, because there's a water plug up there, and I adjusted that 2662's fuel usage a little bit. It should be pretty close to realistic with an oil burner, because it was pretty thirsty before. I'm hungry for the coal, and it's like, well, it really shouldn't be that bad even on coal, and it doesn't. There's nowhere near enough room in that bunker for coal. It's an oil burner, you know.
Mhm. Do you remember how many pulpwood cars set up at Graham?
At Graham, I think it's 14 in the long track, then 13, then 12.
Alright.
So that works out to, is that 39? It's a bunch.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm
13 and 12 is
trying to plan
25,
out
and then 14
everything.
more is 39. So, yeah. I would go over there and spawn a string of 14 40 footers, bulkheads, and then see if they fit on the longest track and go from there, because I think it is 14, 13, and 12.
Did you want a Shay of sorts up there as well, or not?
Oh, I can't believe you'd insult me like that.
I'm talking about putting doing the same thing that Casey normally does.
I don't have a problem with a locomotive being up there, but please, Jesus, just let it be a GP38 or something.
I'm not making it a GP38. I'm making it funny.
Put whatever you want over there. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm returned.
Hi, can I get terms?
Oh, yeah. Kind of important. Hey, that's close enough, AI engineering. We can just stop here. That's fine. Fucking AI.
Gotta love them, right?
Always ruining a good time. Like a straight guy in a fucking gay bar. Okay. I think that was the chicky. I did pretty good though, because I came back with not just beer, but food.
Hey. I need 42 pulpwood cars just for Graham.
42? All right.
Yep.
So was it 15, 14, and 13 then?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I could squeeze another car on there.
Yeah, sure. Wait a minute. I'm dumb.
I'm afraid to ask, but how so?
Well, on normal company mode, you can't just set the things to tier 5. So you have to, you know,
Work your way up.
yeah. So the play is to not take any contracts on day 1, so you can go straight to tier 3 on stuff.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're playing on Sandbox and you can just go to tier 5.
And go to tier 5. I mean, it gives you a train that runs while we're setting stuff up.
So if tomorrow's too crunchy, I'll turn some stuff down, but
Okay. Let's go. 67 cars.
6, 7. Haha, you did it. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself.
Back.
Oh,
And I need to cut those up because I was going to add a locomotive there to run dead until it got to its place.
and of course, seeing as we are a common carrier, we do have to service everybody.
Yep.
So
I'm surprised you don't have the piggyback.
piggyback what?
Piggyback trailers in the industry. Piggyback service.
What am I, the Southern?
No. Where is a tiny Mikado?
A tiny one? Why would you push the tiny Mikado upon us? Are you putting some shit? Never mind. I know what you're doing.
Actually, no, this will work.
Some wacky, stupid shit up in Graham County, huh? Now,
It's not wacky, but it works.
it has to be able to get fuel, but I guess if there's coal and water at Nanta,
It can run down and grab every so often. This is a dead locomotive. We are cutting this out. It's gonna run dead. There's so many engines. How do you do this?
for what you want. Not my fault. I'm doing it. All those freaking variants and shit.
It's not gonna be big enough to get down to having.
How much?
I don't think. 95 tonner.
$95 tonner.
Yeah, 95 ton volume Mikado.
It's only a 90 ton, but yeah. The K35.
No, 282. The LOW 282 S30.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll throw a bigger. I could throw a bigger tender on it. That's not. It's, sorry, variants.
Damn these variants. I did check on my tiny angel little kitten. She's just doing her thing, sleeping. Got an active morning, so she's tired. I did not expect Off to be the cat that seems like she wants to be her mama. Off being motherly to a kitten, a new kitten, was not on my bingo card.
Not your 2025 bingo card.
I assume Toph would be very possessive of me, and apparently she doesn't give a fuck. Likes that kitten enough, she don't care. I am unsure if this locomotive can get this train up to a Larket by itself, but we're gonna find out. Goddammit. I may not be able to move from Cochrane. The rest of it's probably fine.
So the first train I'm setting up is just for Graham and Hemingway.
Okay.
It has pulp cars and log cars.
There's no logs at Hemingway anymore. I took that out.
You took that out?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So you can send the log cars to Walker or something.
Alright.
Okay, something caused my game to go to fucking 5 FPS. What is the hell? What are you doing? Oh, there we go. That's come back. You all right?
Bruce?
Hey. No, it isn't for kitties. I know. I'm a big old me, not offering any. There you go. Go. I put an RPO on this train. Figured that'd save me the trouble of running a mail train if I just put RPOs on a couple of trains.
I mean, if they would add, if there was a way to add,
Mail functionality?
uh-huh,
Just have it be part of the passenger service or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or like old-timey mail pickup and drop off.
I mean, RLW has a has baggage service.
Right, and we have that enabled.
Mm-hmm. But if there was a way to add more of mail service, yeah.
And RLW even has modeled baggage in the car.
Hey, can I get lights out of Andrews? I am sending cars 1,600-ish tons.
How many cars?
70.
Ooh. Yeah, I got you you're clear as far as Nanta now. Well, there's the last screen.
After that, eyeballing.
Eyeball indeed. I'm gonna have to come look and see what you got for power.
It's just a Mikado. It's fine.
Just a Mikado, huh?
Just a Mikado and
I mean, there's a couple of pretty stout ones now, so that's not a terrible choice. The fucking loop in Alarka is so goddamn nice.
oh, it's so nice to have. Not having to fight with the Y with both.
I know based on the numbers what you chose. Oh no, that actually was different than what I thought it was going to be. All right.
I haven't customized it at any point. I just went, ooh.
That's an early mic.
Yeah.
Full of fucking what's the name for that shape of boiler? I forgot.
I can't remember. It reminds me of the mountain that's in game.
You mean the mountain that's not in game?
The other. Is it the mountain or is it the one that was released?
There ain't no other mountains other than this one.
No, it's the other. It's the one of the colonies. I think I can't remember. It's one of the other ones. Because it's the other one because it's not the buff bird.
A bird.
I might not have enough power to get up the hill.
You definitely don't have enough power to get up that hill. Take your tractive effort, divide it by 100.
Yeah. No, I don't have enough to go up the hill. Grab a colony and throw it on until the bottom of until Nanta.
Actually, it'd be funny and throw that Great Northern M2 on there instead. That's a hilarious locomotive.
Fair.
All right, where am I at for water? Pretty good. Now, when you get to Nanta, you're gonna plop a couple of loaded cars on the loader, right?
Loaded cars?
Loaded cars with the co-loader?
My utilities has not been working.
Mm.
Unless there's a keybind that I don't know about, which is a very good, there's a very, very good chance that I don't know a keybind.
Not a keybind, there should just be a little U symbol up in the corner.
Yeah, it just shows the utilities for me.
You need the last experimental version, not the main branch version.
Ah.
It's in my mod packs. You're just cherry picking mods again, ain't you?
No, I grabbed your mod pack. I literally have your mod pack selected.
Huh. Don't know them. Okay, I will place the car then. You know, I probably should have waited to see if these cars would set up at 2 pounds, but I don't think they really do.
That needs to change. That whistle needs to change right now.
Oh, did you have the default whistle?
Yep.
If it was a half decent recording, it wouldn't be too bad, but oh, you just full out swapped that mic for the...
Yeah, I did. I will probably have a mic, that mic on the other end of the railroad doing. What the fuck? What? I'm so glad that cars are getting dumped. Did I hit a button or something?
Click the wrong location. Here, I'll get your angle cock for you.
Already got it. Did you know if you shift clicked on the angle cock, that it'll close it?
Oh yeah.
Just recharge.
That's gonna take you a minute.
It's better than clicking through 69 cars.
69. Nice. Not, it's not 6-7, not the same thing. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. My favorite thing about 6-7 is that it's just a fucking Annie meme. It just literally means nothing. And it freaks people out so bad. I don't know, don't say that. It's like, bro, get over yourself. Let the kids have their fun. We said all sorts of bullshit when we were kids. What's the damn difference? But I'm old and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it'll happen to you. I used to know what it was.
God, I can't wait for those days.
Can't wait for those days. When you can be a crotchety old person. I mean, you can be crotchety anyway, but if you do it without being an old person, you're just an asshole.
Crotchety old person just not giving a fuck. And telling my grandkids, well, back in my day, we used to yell numbers at each other. And, hey, Jerry, 6-7.
God. Don't make me laugh so hard. I'm gonna have to go to the damn hospital. I did that so hard I scared cocaine. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You can come lay back down. It was acting. It was a joke. Okay. He was actually laying next to me, a rarity. How's your charging going there, bud?
It's not.
You're gonna have to connect shit.
Yeah, but connecting shit and bleeding at the same time don't go well.
You know what you could do? You could disconnect your cut of cars and hand got it, because when you hand got it, it'll recharge all the air. You will have to grab a handbrake on it or 12 to keep it from running away from you, but
Actually,
it will recharge all your air.
I go better in that case.
Okay, and then afterwards, after Nanta, you've got stuff for elsewhere.
I have Hemming and
Okay, so you'll just
Walker.
Okay. I'll just give you the whole east side, and you'll let me know when you need to go somewhere specific.
Yep.
If you need a specific siding or something that's not got one of those silly mainline switches you can just open willy-nilly. Drop that M2 at the bottom of the hill. Get you something else to run the rest of it, 'cause I'll use that as the helper there.
That's a massive helper, but okay.
That's kind of the point. They are actually extremely good helpers. They are worth, what are they worth? They're worth almost 600 tons after themselves. So 900 tons total up that hill, up the steep side. That's a lot for a steam locomotive.
That is a ton for a steam locomotive.
Yep. The only thing that beats it is the Yellowstone. And the only reason the Yellowstone beats it is because the Yellowstone's so goddamn powerful. and the Yellowstone is not that far away from the SD40.
I mean, we could use Yellowstones for interchange to interchange stuff if we wanted to.
That's exactly what I want to do. I want to use the Yellowstones and the Santa Fe's or the Texas for interchange stuff, because that'll cut down on the amount of entities we need. I know Casey hates the huge locomotives, but I love them, and they just are less entities that you need for stuff. I think the Santa Fe will be my or the 5011 class will be my choice over the Flatland, and then we'll use the articulateds in the mountains. We don't need 74-inch drivers going up fucking red marble. Okay. Reline you for the main. Okay. So Larka Junction's line unlocked for the main. And I'm headed westbound, so as I clear spots, I'll set them the other way for you.
If I need to get out of your way, just let me know.
Yeah. Well, you're definitely good until Nanta, unless I just frickin' step on it, but you're probably still good. No, well, are you gonna pull into Nanta and then take stuff up? Or are you gonna try
I
and...
was gonna pull stuff in.
You're not gonna be able to run around it.
No, I have the other locomotive.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna pull up to the switch, unhook your road locomotive, and then just pull cuts in with the little one. All right, that'll work. Yeah, I'm just getting to Brooks. I'm half a mile from Brooks, so I'll keep you updated. You're on the hill, so the tie goes to the uphill train. So as long as you're on that hill, I have to stay off it. So maybe I'm the one that's gonna hold in Nanta.
This is a big train, and holy shit, is this M2 just doing so well on it?
It's a fucking beast. Also, thank you, Lego Train Man, for better Steam.
Oh yeah, thank God.
That is so cool. I mean, I'll trade you. I got an 1100 foot long passenger cut.
Nah.
I'm half your length with 15 cars. I guess I'm a third of your length with an eighth of your cars, or not an eighth, a quarter, less than a quarter. Let's go.
Still less than a quarter.
Yeah.
Just a tad less, but
Yeah. Passenger cars are long. And do I weigh more than you? Not quite, but almost.
yeah, it's close. No. No, it's close. It is close.
It is really close. So it's 300 tons.
It does the thing and it does it well. Holy shit.
And you were like, oh, that's a big helper. Yeah.
No, I was watching the articulation.
Yeah, it does that too.
It does the thing and it does it well.
Yeah. I think we ought to use the melee tank for the logging branches because it's just so cool.
I'm good with that.
And then I think I'll haul the wood on the main line with the 3-cylinder mic because it's also cool. I'm almost through the twisty bits. I'm gonna get to accelerate for a little while. That's almond anyway. And then there's more twisty bits. I don't know how the hell Top Speed Train got that train through this fucking railroad as fast as he did, because holy shit. I rewatched that not that long ago, and obviously Casey wasn't watching them the whole time, but
Oh, but he was
every time she moved to it, he was going 50. He's like, what?
he must have trained himself on railroad to
I don't know. That's it's pretty good though. Never seen a coal train outrun a fucking passenger so bad, that's for sure.
Nope.
It wasn't even close.
It was nowhere near. I am tempted to see if we could get a matchup, a time speed run, same train with Jersey versus Top Speed.
Top Speed will win because Jersey will put it in the dirt. Top Speed won't.
Fair.
I love Jersey, bless him, but he'll get a little heavy-handed and put it in the dirt, and Top Speed won't. I used to do the same.
Yeah.
Heist is also quite the speed demon.
Heist also forgets normally where his bar is.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Heist does things for the stream that's he's just trying to be deliberately obtuse because he's not that stupid.
No. I mean, looking back at a lot of the old Railroader videos, there's some that are just... There's funny bits, but almost none of them come from Heist in those videos, in the early videos.
Well, when he was doing the ES&DT streams, I think he's too busy trying to administrate the damn thing and try to be entertaining for the stream, which is. And then when he's playing with us, I think he was also just streaming and doing his own thing, and but every time he plays Derail Valley, it's like it's friggin'
Yeah.
like, are you sure you're not friggin' 3 sheets? I think he wrecks on Derail Valley on purpose because it makes for better content.
It makes for better content, and Derail Valley's derailing
And
is.
it's pretty spectacular. And then he has an excuse to put Kenosha in a video. It's like every other video for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Which, fair be it to him, it's a pretty good song. But
It gets old after a while.
I didn't really even get that old because it the way it plays, it's not like it gets annoying, but it is.
When you
There's other
predict
things you
it,
can. Yeah. Yeah.
and it plays like 4 to 5 times per video.
All right.
I'm sorry to point it out that way, but this is also coming from the person with burp as their Discord tag.
All right, Leonardo Almond.
I am halfway to mile marker 92.
Wait, how fast are you going? Oh,
I'm going up another hill.
you are. Well, it's one hill.
Yeah, I'm going up another steep segment up the hill.
You know what you could do? Make that some bitch help.
But the point was to make it dead.
I don't think there's a dead when you need the help. Ooh. Oop. Don't turn them all at once.
Did you see the name on the switcher?
I did now. You know, I should probably watch my own train.
Yeah, you should. Did you turn it back on the railing, or are you just?
No, it's off. It's off, but I'm also in a pretty good straight spot,
Yeah.
and the throttle was wide open.
I'm going into a 30.
I'm gonna make 30. I'm already at 30. That's no big deal. Don't you worry about me. Mr. Caboose Killer.
Oh, don't talk about how I despise my caboose.
Speaking of which, is there one on your train? I didn't see.
No, there's not one on my train.
But you don't have the ability to use a Fred. Why don't you have a Caboose?
Because I would kill it. Actually, in Strange Customs, I could kill the caboose without killing the caboose.
Hey, you could just make it look ugly.
Yeah. I'll throw one on when I get to Grant. How's that?
That's fine.
Because I don't want to stomp on this hill.
I wouldn't. But is that a 26,000 tractive effort 080?
I have not looked at the specs.
Well, it's a T26 in the fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a T26.
Which is not correct for 080, but sure. Yeah, 26,546 traffic effort max. So it is a bitch ass weak slide valve 080. Tank 080.
Tank 080. It's what I have assigned to my Cherokee Cole on my the branch lane site that I have.
Why don't you lay normal, like a normal cat there, Cocaine? I mean, you are laying like a normal cat, which is all over the place, but you're laying on my mixer. You know, it's probably more comfortable. Here. No, you don't like being manipulated or messed with. Fuck me for thinking you might be a little more comfortable somewhere else. Alright, passing the east side of Western now. I am going to beat you to Nanta, aren't I?
Yep.
But not even close.
Would you like me to hold in Topton, or
You're too big.
we could do a saw by?
Oh, we could. I think I'm too big.
We're both too big for Topton.
I think we're both too big for Tobin. I mean, look at the map and look at the size of my train.
Yeah.
You know, I got 85 footers here, or whatever they are. Maybe they're 75 footers.
They look more like 75 footers.
The baggage cars are 73. I think the passenger cars have a couple of feet on them. And in any case, as we know, my train's not really much shorter than yours. So I'm gonna hold it in Nanta.
Your train's. Yeah.
I'm not on a timetable, so I don't have to be anywhere at any time.
Sure.
Otherwise, your ass would probably still be in fucking Andrews. Or I'm gonna be late. But hi, Tom. They're cute.
Let's see. I'm just now entering the site for main for Compton.
All right. I'm almost past the speed restriction, just past Wester. I'm almost to milepost 81. I'm on the uphill also. Oh yeah, and you gotta. I'm just gonna wait and answer for you because you got all sorts of work to do.
I only got a spot 42 cars.
I'll grab water and place coal cars in Nansen.
I can see the downhill.
It's pretty easy to spot. It kind of drops
Yeah.
off the fucking face of the earth. It's like a goddamn roller coaster lift hill end.
It drops into 4%.
4.8 at max. That's closer to 5 than anything else.
Yep.
stopping in that, so will give me a good chance to check on the kitten anyway.
Okay.
And I love leaning out the window and just watching the fucking rod move. I guess I'm actually watching the eccentric crank, but what was that?
I stopped too late.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just shipyarding a locomotive that pulled more backwards. Just to get it started.
Passing the Hewitt Industries now. Wait, you want 1950 ahead of that switch anyway. Oh, but you need to stop with
Yep.
the little one.
Behind the switch.
Mm-hmm. Right, right. Well, I'm pretty certain by listening to those two just now that bigger locomotives do make more more noise.
Yep.
And I doubt that M2 is a higher pressure locomotive. It's just much more volume of steam. It could be a little higher, but probably not a lot higher.
Do the first cut at 13. Four handbrake should be enough, right?
As Mason needs to stop. Okay, change plans. I'm actually going to set you onto the siding in Nanta. Put myself on the main, but
Okay.
it won't change much.
Let 1950 just coast a bit.
Oh, I stopped or went to stop a full quarter of a mile early, half a mile early. Oops. Pulling up to the
So-
tank.
Okay. Question. Is it 09-ing if you're shoving a locomotive uphill?
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, I know.
The immediate pulpwood.
Oh, hot boxes and Northern are back on, by the way.
All right.
I never noticed the Dyna car is apparently heavy enough that it's a 6-axle car. And 97 tons. Take a quick number one. I'll be right back.
Yep.
walking around yelling for?
Hmm?
All right. How you doing up there, pal?
Just finishing up.
Cool. Well, my water's full. I'm gonna pull up and get coal while you head down the hill. So if you catch an intermediate, don't panic.
Of course, right.
In fact, you are gonna catch a red intermediate, so. Now the real question is, can I get coal and do my passengers at the same time? My train might be long enough. So with the waypoint queue, the waypoint mode will now spot for coal and water. Now the aux tenders will mess that up a little bit, but they'll get close.
We'll be close enough.
Oh, they will get close. Not close enough to fuel usually, but close enough that you can grab them and move them pretty easily.
Good night. Amen.
Now I am significantly smaller. Train.
Yeah. Well, plop some stuff for Connolly on your train. I'm gonna take 1950 away from you though. I'm gonna give you something else.
Oh yeah.
Green giant. That's kind of cool.
The whistle of choice.
I don't even think about it anymore. I'm not even just unless I want something specific. That's just the whistle.
Remind me before I get off tonight to put a hooter on that logging, the Graham Holper.
Okay. I mean, you can just do it now.
Right, you have derailing off. I'm trying not to slam into locomotives.
No. Yeah. Well, you got an intermediate signal coming up like right now, so you can stop and proceed at that, but make it like 15. That just barely stopped filling coal. It was down to like 10 tons. Oh, from Silva to up to Alarka and back and here and okay. And my train was not long enough to do my station stop, so I'm gonna back up for that, and then you'll be clear to come in. Not sure how I feel about the trapezoidal firebox, but
It's interesting.
it's something. That would have been the fucking giant weird firebox Great Northern is using though, probably. Similar to it. All right, you're clear to come in. Legitimately, now we kind of need a search function for the.
For the spawning menu.
Yep.
I mean, the Casey's tenders. I'm not hating on Casey's tenders.
Oh, I took that stuff out a long time ago because I just don't need it.
Yeah.
No. I still got that. I'm sorry.
It's the needing more. Oh, my brain is not thinking correctly, but needing a search bar when that was added, so you can look up specifically like the C55s.
Yep.
And then select them from there.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been it there.
Would have been it there.
Yep.
Oops.
Hitting a switch at 34.
Oof.
You got another space for a locomotive.
If you move some of them out of the way, yeah. Be a deer and turn 1950 around, refuel it, but
My waypoint mode does not work.
oh yeah. Still?
Yeah, it works on single player, but I was trying to throw stuff around earlier.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. I wonder. What's that you added? Oh.
Just bigger mic.
That's not even a mic.
Oh no, that's a.
That's a 280.
It's fine.
King Master
Just-
manages
wait,
crew
wait.
assignments. No, you can join the crew assignments. No, that's fine. I don't see anything that should stop the waypoint thing from, unless of course. Oh, there's a bunch of options in there. None of it seems to have anything to do with multiplayer. All right. Well,
I can hand have got it onto the front of your train.
I already got a locomotive on the front of my train. Helper.
I can hand have got it turned.
Let me let me get out of here, and you can kind of got it turned, but get it, fill it up with oil and water.
Yep.
Once you turn it, you can probably set your other train on AI for a minute. And all right, let's get some windows open. Open the hatch. I legitimately have to open windows and hatches before I operate a locomotive. This lead locomotive is going to have 3 pulses, or 4 almost, to the one of the one behind it.
I need math again.
Need what?
I need to do math again.
What kind of math?
Number of flat cars in upper, which if I remember correctly, is
you
10 upper.
Yeah, you can take the 35 foots. You can actually take 20 up there, but because it turns them over. The upper turns them over pretty fast. But just take 10.
And then I cannot for the life of me remember how many pulp go into Walker.
10 for Walker, 10 pulp, 12 lower cars, 10 upper. If you want, just do 8 upper, 12 lower, and then 10 pulpwood. Then you've got a nice round 30. But an extra couple cars for logs won't hurt anything. Oh, I might actually not have enough power.
Do you want me to send the one that's down here up towards you?
But you run it up manually behind me. I'll fill it up with cold and water, and you run it up manually, bump into me and push. No, I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. I'm okay. We got past the first little bit, got our footing under us, and I'm okay now.
Alright.
Oh, I just don't think I had things set right just at first.
No watering the coal.
Try not to break the game. Oh, so I don't know why. Maybe it's just the extra exhaust speeds, more back pressure. But look at the exhaust velocity of 2926 versus 1951.
Yeah.
Higher boiler pressure, maybe, I guess.
Maybe.
And it's going slow enough that it's even at, with the bar at 40, it's probably having no trouble filling those cylinders.
You know what you wanted me to do. Okay.
Do what?
Grabbing the number 111.
I want you to take both those logging tanks with you.
Okay.
You can lead with them or lead with 3800. Your choice. Oh yeah. So you want the You'll be okay. But when you connect another locomotive to an aux tender, that aux tender will now feed 110 instead of 3800. It'll be okay. You got plenty of water, but basically you want your aux tender to be on your road locomotive instead of your helpers, but it'll be okay.
Oh, this Yellowstone.
It's really nice.
It was done really well.
Bummer. It's a little bit of a bummer to me that they chose the least cool of all of the Yellowstones to model, but it's still a Yellowstone. Not to throw shade on B&O's Yellowstones, but you know, they're not the beasts that the Northern Pacific or the fucking DM&IR or any of them use. Let me know when you're past that switch and I'll throw it for you. Or you got it unlocked.
I was going to unlock it. It's still locked.
Yeah, go ahead and unlock it. That's fine. Just relock it when you're done and let me know.
Yeah, I can't remember how to do that.
It's the right click on the switch stand.
Nope.
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 Really?
Yep.
Is that because you're only an officer? Wouldn't think that'd be a thing. My president. You're president now.
I feel like I'm doing it wrong.
So you right click on the stand, switch stand.
Yep.
What's it say?
I don't have that enabled. I don't have that specific thing enabled. Or else I have it set on a different binding.
Well, I unlocked it for you now.
Thank you.
Oh, it's way too much. I took too much. I took too much. There we go. Now that'll be fine. Hmm. Now, finally, something I'm good at. Going down this hill specifically. Remember when Casey's like, "This is the most chill I've ever been going down this hill." when we were double heading. Do you remember that stream? Her and I double heading the train.
Yes.
That was awesome. Because I was in the helper locomotive on the lead, and she was in the. Actually, I can't remember if I was on the lead locomotive, and she took the road locomotive, despite the fact that I was supposed to be running the train. But oh well. And I had the brakes going along. We were like just trucking along, no big deal. We're a fucking decapods, which I don't like decapods, but whatever, it's fine. She's fine. She likes them, and it's fine. It's her railroad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we stopped in Nanta for water, and then we talked to Squiggy, and we got Squiggy to push us up, and coming back down, she's like, this is kind of the chillest, the most chill I've ever been coming down this hill with someone else driving. Like, well,
You spend how many hours do you have in this game now?
ooh.
You have almost 1,500 hours now.
It's getting pretty close. No, it's 16 something, isn't it? 1462.
1465 is what I'm seeing.
Oh, because you probably see it a little more updated than I do. I won't get the updated until I log out. I quit. But yeah. I doubt I have as much as Casey. And then, she's got seat time and multiple actual locomotives. But I know how to get down this hill. I think this one catches people out more than no. I was gonna say, I think this one catches people out more than the other one does, but they both sides do.
Yep.
Nobody realizes how bad it is. The other side, if you don't set up for it right away, you're screwed. This side, you kind of get complacent because there's some spots where it's really tight and you need to be ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that it's just the way this game works, it's easier to just set up a bunch of air and then use your independent for momentary like slowdowns and speed ups.
Too far.
So this is what?
Once I'm clear of the switch, you can throw it back into CTC.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're on getting water in 1900?
Yep.
Or 1950, excuse me. 1900's a Berkshire number.
Can 19 tons of coal fit in this tender?
No, it's way too short.
I'm looking at him going,
Yeah.
there's no way.
Yeah. Maybe, but it sure as hell ain't fitting 10,000 gallons of water with it. With the way, I mean, look at 3800's tender. That's an 8-axle tender. That's what a 30 ton 25,000 gallon water tender looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Plus a cute little doghouse. Isn't that, that's such a cool,
I love
such a
the
cool
dog
detail.
house.
Cool detail. And then you got 1950s little brick shithouse of a tender. No, it probably held like 10 or 12 ton, and maybe. I mean, maybe, but and 10,000 gallons of water.
Probably not.
That's a lot. That's yeah.
Did you see the Yellowstone has a an auger?
Yes. Oh yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be able to fire one of these by hand. Maybe.
It'd be a pain.
I mean, there's a story of people firing a big boy enough to get it from the middle of Echo Canyon back to fucking Evanston. But they had to. It was running light, and they were not able to make anywhere close to, mop. They were at like 200 pounds. Was all they could make. So, yeah, you can't feed one of them manually.
You told me the keybind for that. Why am I going to look for the keybind for it?
Keybind for who?
The engine roster.
Oh yeah, R is for roster. You know what? I legitimately just went right past Roto. I gotta back up. No, do that yet. Stop your train first, then. Three. It's 3 pulses to one of the other locomotive. Yeah, it's 3 to 1. Shorter drivers and more cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
Someplace.
What was Heist was streaming Strange Locomotives or something or other, and there was a four-cylinder locomotive.
Okay.
It was.
Four-cylinder what?
It was something French.
Hmm.
I can't remember the wheel arrangement for the life of me, but it left me just looking at it going, why?
Yeah.
What is it with the French?
Oh, I just learned the nickname for these Great Northern M2s. Grass cutters. Watching the side rods carve great swaths of space close to the ground led some engine men to dub these grass cutters. Rough riding at any speed above 25 miles an hour, they vibrated with a fierce clatter of gangway plates and jingle of cab gauges. One engineer's put, I couldn't even keep my shoes laced.
Damn.
Oh, I just figured out why. So, look at the fucking driver set under the cab, and look at the size of the freaking counterweights on that set.
Oh God.
Yeah. Actually, all the drivers have massive counterweights. Guess box drivers weren't a thing yet. Yeah. I get the idea to try to increase adhesion, but like, that's doable. Like, they could have made this the 2662 and just made the fucking wheel sets heavier, and it would have been fine. Probably better. Probably a lot better. It's funny to me that the 2662 came along as early as it did as far as overall wheel arrangements, and that was one of the last steam locomotives built. Now that some of that, you know, is we can blame on you know, Norfolk and Western and C&O being fucking weird. But some of that was the resilience of and the flexibility of the design. Because the 2662 is a lot more middle of the road than a 2882. Certainly more than a 4664 or a 4884 or anything that big. You start throwing four-wheel, and you can see this throughout the locomotive building history. Like, there really aren't that many locomotives with four-wheel leading trucks ever. Compared to everything else, yeah, there's a lot of Pacifics, and there's a fair amount of Northerns and 10-wheelers, but compared to two-wheel lead truck locomotives, not really. And it doesn't mean they're bad design. They're just... It adds extra weight and complexity, and unless you need it for something like express service, you just don't need it. You know? No one needs... You don't need a four-wheel lead truck unless you're going more than 60 miles an hour. A lot. And that's pretty damn fast for a lot of locomotives. And then you get, you know, the Berkshires, which were capable of, you know, 80 or 100 with a two-wheel lead truck, but they had a whole lot of other, you know, modern things going on to help balance their load out and, you know, pivot the driving set and make it so that it made its way through curves well and balanced well. And the 8 coupled wheels was perfectly fine at 69 inches because you could get plenty of counterweight in there without needing more and without it being, you know, cumbersome. But when you make a Texas or a Santa Fe, you extend that to 5 axles. If it's still a 69-inch driver, suddenly that's way too much counterweight and it throws the whole thing around. And then Santa Fe is like, well, why don't we just make the driver taller, and it fixed the whole problem. 74-inch drive Texas is one of the greatest locomotives, steam locomotives of all time. Quite the comment to leave. OMG, and then nothing else. Do please elaborate. Okay.
The big old locomotive that doesn't fit on on a turntable whatsoever.
What about it? Other than it doesn't fit on the locomotive, on the turntable?
Just hauling ass.
Yep. I think it's a turntable problem, not a locomotive problem. Sounds like we got a weak turntable.
We have very weak turntables because most of the turntables aren't long enough for or big enough.
Yeah, there was now places that had railroads that operated Yellowstones did have places to turn them around on, did have turntables big enough for them. But also, like, looking at the modern era, and even operating in Bryson, it's so much easier to turn a locomotive on a Y. Frankly, honestly, the Y is on the wrong side of Bryson.
Yeah.
It's on the wrong side.
Because if you look at modern day Bryson, I mean, modern day Bryson isn't really the best.
Yeah.
Example either.
I mean, it's a railroad cut into a bunch of hills, but yeah. 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 Well, I'm finally gonna be done with this, and I can join you. I am now going to turn. Actually, what I'm going to do is start setting up. Turn to timetable. The timetable. And I'll put the other trains together. This will have us served on every passenger depot. Larka Depot, Cochrane Station, Larka Junction Station. Oh, apparently I have not served the Larka Junction Station yet. That seems about right. I would miss the Larka Junction. I do clearly remember steaming right past it, right through it. So, yeah.
I did not line my switches out, did I?
I actually checked, and I meant to line myself this way anyway. Yeah, because I wanna be facing uphill when I hit the station. I'm gonna grab and water, and then run into the station and be facing uphill. Oh yeah. The only one that was still open was the Snowbird main. Whatever you want to call that, but everything else was fine. Yeah, I wanted to turn this train around anyway, so. That Fogging Melee is pretty fucking healthy for pulling power. It's really pretty good. It's better than a C55, I'll tell you that much. Which is should already tell you what you need to know.
I'm running the other two dead because of it's.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
But
so on the 5%, the L42 would be 431, worth 431 tons. Take out its own weight, and it's 290. And the C55 after its own weight is 288. So you got to go all the way up to the F71 to beat it. Which is or no. You could beat it lower, but you can't. Because the K28T and the K35 are really, really good. Because they're really light. They're light locomotives, and their tenders are light. Or in the case of the K28T, it doesn't have a tender, which, as you went to found out, as you run out of water, it does affect things because you start to not have as much adhesion. So they started running their friggin' Uinta tanks as tender locomotives, because they just left the locomotive tanks full of water for the extra adhesion. And ran them with tenders because they were like fucking creep up Moros Castle's such a ridiculous place. It really doesn't even look like it's a place a car should go, let alone a fucking train.
So the
And-
Midland.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Oh God.
Like the only thing possibly that might be worse is Mount Tamalpais, and I don't think it is. It's so ridiculous. Like, we're talking a curve that's not that easy to hike up.
Oh God.
Yeah. Like you should be a pretty healthy person to be hiking there. Mars Castle is fucking impressive. It's a cool piece of, and of course all the tracks have been pulled up for a long time, but you can still go there and hike it. And you can still find pieces of railroad bits. Yeah, that's a 7.5% grade at Marles Castle, and it's a 60-degree curve. Like, the average driver of a car is not going to be able to deal with that, let alone a locomotive or a train. Modern locomotives could never. Even locomotives at the time, like, I've seen jokes of Baldwin receiving an order from Uinta going, we need a locomotive that does this, and they're going like, huh?
Why?
What?
Why?
But then there's the picture of the locomotive coming out of the factory, and they put it on this little piece of test track, and it's all the things you wanted it to be. Almost 50,000 tractive effort on a locomotive that's not as heavy as a fucking K37. Once you fill it with water, then it is. But if I have no doubt if they still existed, that at least one of the two would be on either the DNS or the CTNS. Or CNTS, excuse me. And they would be the star of the show. Okay, so I need to actually serve this station first, and then we can talk about timetables. I think I'll enable the timetable, and then we can just serve it in the afternoon. Maybe we'll do that next time in real life, but I'll come help you plot things and get stuff situated.
Never grabbed a caboose.
Cool.
I really need to start getting back into working with a caboose, because one of the trains that I wanted to run in Casey's stuff the next time was actually a local.
Yep.
For once.
Oh, the local's so fun. It's so chill and fun. But it's kind of chill because you get left alone, but you still got to do work. And you got to concentrate on what you're doing. I did. In fact, I might, maybe no. We'll see, maybe I'll do a local in the next stream, but I did that for the last timetable and train order stream, and I should probably try something else. seeing as she's gonna do time travel and train order stream, I'm gonna have something fun.
I wasn't a part of the last one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I joined after that.
All right. Whatever you think you saw, I know you didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
Correct. I'm not talking about nothing. And you don't know nothing.
I really don't know none.
Good.
I'm just over here.
Chugging along,
Trying
your
not-
little train. Trying to derail. You don't even know if I secretly turned the derailing back on or not.
I have no idea. Time to test it.
This thing's so powerful, it could derail anywhere on this fucking...
I was going 60 for a bit, so.
Yeah. It really doesn't care. You can go as fast as you want. People that think the big boy is cool don't know about these. Big boy's cool because it's operable and there is one and they do things with it, but also, I have meddled with this 2884. I gave it the slashy treatment.
A.
So while it looks like the B&O 2884, it's actually an NP 2884.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So instead of having 134,000 tractive effort at your fingertips, you got 146,000.
They-
Yeah. And that is only because we don't have the ability to use NP's 25,000 tractive effort booster. they had a booster that worked on both training axles, and they could get a max of 25,000 tractive effort, 24,500 tractive effort on it.
Alright, I have a stop up here.
Yeah, you do. You're facing the wrong way.
I am facing the wrong way for it. The temptation to just drop it off in
Drop it off in the fucking siding.
in Bryson.
Yeah, serve it later. I wholeheartely approve of that plan. I'm hand of godding a fucking passenger train right now. serve the spots I haven't served yet. Do you think I'm gonna give a fuck about?
Where was it that you were listening, France?
Where wasn't I losing frames, bro? Or do you mean specifically like on this session?
Yeah.
Oh, it was pulling out of Cochrane actually.
Oh, I'm at 5 going through Hemingway.
Okay. Yeah, there seems to be a couple of spots where it's like crunchy for a few minutes, and then it goes away. Unless you're incapable of reading zeros. No, you're at 50
Huh?
miles an hour.
Yeah, I know.
You did say you were testing my... You called my bluff on whether I turned derails back on or not.
Yep.
I didn't.
Especially with
You're operating. I'm not turning that shit on.
Okay, let me fly through the horseshoe then. Oh, I have a stop right here. No, I don't. No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
take it to Bryson.
That's night shift's job.
Listen, Bryson. It's not even night shift. It's like second shift. It's not even second shift yet.
It's around lunchtime.
Okay, Cochrane got served. Larka says it's inactive, but that's because there was nobody there. Larka Junction. I'm gonna put this back at Andrews. Put up some others.
Ooh, the crunch.
Crunchy.
I am very crunchy.
Quit and rejoin. See what happens. Throw it on A, and because I'm getting like 40, even in Andrews, which is pretty good.
Wild.
Yeah, it feels weird. Feels weird, bro.
The is freaking the fuck out.
Oh yeah. You
Oh.
wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
Why am I going so fucking fast now? Dump the drain, because the AE always starts by dumping the drain. Yeah, which it did. I got you, AE. I got you.
No helpers on it, so it's just, it dumps all of the train.
You mean no helpers for you? Sophus Jacobson and does 111 had a name?
No, I don't know.
I'd love to pretend that I heard you, but I was in the engineer's seat of 3800 for a second.
I don't want my window to crack in front of me.
Oh. Yeah.
Of course, I'm in flight cam almost all the damn time, so.
Oh. Complaining about a problem that doesn't exist. What are you, a conservative?
No.
Don't spread lies like that. Hang on a second.
Huh.
The front and rear engines are beating at a different speed. sit in the engineer seat and look out the window.
I can't. I'm perpetually loading. I'm looking at it on your stream.
Look at the front engine versus the rear engine.
Why?
Like, is the front engine set to twice as short a stroke?
Should it be?
No, it shouldn't. What does it look like here? That looks fine. Huh. Interesting. Oh, actually, wait, look. They are actually pretty close in timing. Yeah, they're right close. Okay, so I need the siding and bracing.
I was about to say, I don't think I'm that. But...
Does it do? It does the thing. It does the thing. Woohoo. It drowns everything else out.
Yep.
It not really even close. Ordered 10 of them.
And 10 of them, they say. It'll be fun, they say.
No, probably not 10. How about just 2? Okay, so you got a bunch of walkers. Have anything way built for Hemingway? Not yet. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay.
Further up.
Okay, so it's time to spawn a switcher for Bryson. It's your choice. I'm giving you the choice. And if I don't like your choice, I'm gonna change it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I would do the funny, but
What's funny? Because we're actually gonna need some tonnage
we don't
here.
have
So
the funny.
yeah, no Thomas, no vertical
nope.
boiler.
Nope. Let's do an old classic.
I'm okay with the classic, depending on what the classic is, but we'll find out. I'm probably eventually gonna swap it for a GP38 anyway, but you know, because GP38 good.
It's on the track towards leading towards the roundhouse.
Well, that is an oldie but goodie.
It's
Oh,
an
but
oldie
you
but
gave it
goodie.
a. Oh, you gave it the D46 tender.
Yes.
Is that? See, and if I okay. I love the S51. I do. And if I'm gonna make the S51, you better believe it's gonna be the Erie S51.
Fair.
Give that fucker a big ass tender. Cause it don't matter here. Setting a Bryson with 0 grade. I don't hate the other thing, but
Never have to call it.
I mean eventually, but
almost never have to call it. Why don't you put a burster tender on the back of it?
oh, it is an option, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, no, I don't see that as an option. C45. I don't see the.
Damn.
I don't see the B65 as an option.
Damn.
This is the biggest tender as an option. It's hilariously big for 15. Like this is hilariously big for 15 tons and 14,000 gallons of water.
I mean, 12 tons and 8,000 with the D46.
I don't hate it. Actually, you know what? No, it's still not a Clearview. This locomotive deserves a Clearview, which is gonna be. Jeez. Is that it? No.
C40?
Probably more like maybe. Nope. How about the standard tender?
I guess.
The standard tender is in fact a Clearview. Because shocker, it's a switcher, so not a surprise that it has a Clearview tender.
Want me to get rid of the other ones, or
Yes.
you want to use them as
I want you to get rid of the other ones.
oldie but goodie?
Oldie but goodie. It is a goodie. It's not even. Yeah, it's just a goodie. No shame or anything otherwise. There you go. All right. You operate and couple into that shit while I customize it because it deserves some love.
What's wrong with?
Oh, I'll fix that for you, bud. Let's see. Let me think. What's funny?
New Haven. No. Not again.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And I'm gonna help you out with your bell too. There you go. That should be a pretty good bell.
Walker.
Walker. Okay. You're gonna have to disconnect from some. Oh, you're probably working out what to wear.
Yeah. I will bang back into that.
Bang back into that. Oh, yeah. You want to make that Walker locomotive or Walker Woodworks or Walker
Yep.
Wood something, huh? Honestly, those we might have to look these up because they might have been built off of the fucking 50 and 51 made to standard gauge. But however, no, they can't have been because these are smaller than the fucking 50 and 51 were. They make less traffic effort as a standard gauge locomotive than the 50 and 51 did as narrow gauge. Really hard to understate or overstate just kind of how cool the 50 and 51 are. Walkway lining, pilot lining, yes. Maybe some cab numbers. Cab numbers are fun. Okay. So what are we doing here, homie?
So I'm just putting the SPV 111 set for that track
Okay.
so I can connect the rest of the Walker stuff onto it.
Okay.
And then I'm putting Hemingway on third yard track, keeping the second one clear for industries if needed.
Okay. Huh? Okay. Then we need stuff. Are we going to Connolly with stuff? It must be.
We don't have any Connolly stuff on this train currently.
I know we don't. I'm aware of that. All right, I'm gonna make 3800 move. Don't worry. Don't you be scared. And I'm gonna give us the locomotive to take stuff up to East Whittier. Oh, what do we want? I have my brain set on the 3-cylinder mic, but I could be talked out of it.
I'm going with a 3-cylinder mic.
I got one better. Different.
Yep. I'm gonna switch again. It's far enough into into the vibe.
I will get 1500 here out of the way so you can move stuff up the Walker branch.
I don't know where you want 22 to go.
House, one of the house tracks or somewhere.
Okay. I'm looking at your stream going, there's a coal car there.
Yep.
And there's no coal car on my end.
Okay.
Desync, gotta love it.
You can go. Oh, go decent.
Could I possibly get lights out of Bryson from the yard? Or do you want me to just clear the switch?
Oh, you should have a light.
Alright.
I'll hop on with you. That'll be fun. We can run this together.
Okay. You can really tell how little time I spend in the cab.
Yep.
Oh, I'm still cut out.
That's easy enough to fix.
Yep.
And the shortcut for the simpling valve is C.
Okay.
You hit C and it put the locomotive in simple mode. And you get all of the effort. Wait, where are we going?
Gotta get a little bit more.
Oh, the pulpwood cars.
Yep.
Where? Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
It didn't fit on one yard ladder. My brain
one car?
immediately went
Half car.
bang.
Bang. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me grab it. All right. Untied should be okay to go. Let me well, I can't redo the high green, so you're just gonna have to go. Wait, I'm the bellman now. Bell person. Bellman. Wait, we need an actual bell. Thanks, Railroader, and the inability to have a real, just normal bell. And then the switch. Clear on the bridge.
What?
I'll be right back.
Put it in compound mode, not that fucker up.
Or in simple mode, I mean. Yeah, you're too far up. Go back further. There you go. There you go. There you go.
It's been a while.
You're all right. Baby.
You think we'll have enough space to include Switch?
Yes. Ooh, actually. Yes. Because we got the shorter log cars. I think so. Cool. Hi, B. Hey, Zeke. When we weighed her the other day, she was 1 pound, 13 ounces. About right for a two-month-old cat, but even a little light for a 2-month-old cat. We bet she's a little,
It's a bit light.
we bet she's, yeah, I bet she's a little bit underweight. So she was outside for a bit. Hi, sweetheart. Look at you. Come here and sit. Okay. You come sit, Stinky. You're not stinky. You're not stinky at all. You don't make any noise, any smells, nothing. Oh, some big jumps, huh? Don't dance across the keyboard. It's okay. Yeah, you're good. Good to shove back. Did we not reset the fucking whistle on this? Your choice
Nope.
this time. And I got you lined into the Hopewood sighting.
Nope.
Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting for a logging mallee. Way too
Hey,
interesting for a logging mallee, which makes it perfect.
I first put on the logging 3 chime and I'm like, no, let's find something else.
Yo. She's so little. Why is she so little?
So we have a Lunaria got out when Mike gets. I think you remember Lunaria?
Yeah, I know who Lenari is.
Yeah, she got out about a month and a half ago. Or no, longer
More than
It
that.
was back, it's more than that.
3 months probably.
3 months. Yeah. And got knocked out. We figured out what cat she was knocked up by.
Well, it could be multiple, but
A possibly stray Savannah cat.
yeah. The cats are spontaneous ovulators, so they don't ovulate unless they're bred.
Yeah.
Or dogs. Just be nice. You're just following around like, what is this thing? Well, it's the tiny version of you. It's what you used to look like.
Because those kittens are massive.
They shouldn't, like, even a Savannah kitten shouldn't be that much bigger than an average kitten. Obviously grow to be pretty big.
The runt is the size of an average kitten.
Me, hey Valerie. That's through one switch. And the next one. Keep going.
It's hard. Take care of that girl.
Like,
Be nice to her. Obviously, not hurt her.
care of her. Okay, we'll call that 10 to a stop. Call that 5.
Be two toots, but sure.
That's 3.
Not so easy, is it?
Nope.
One. Half. Truck. Anywhere. Keep just a smidge more.
Wrong brake too.
Push hard.
Hmm?
Push hard. That's good. That'll do. Okay, go ahead. 2. Call it 3. Go ahead, 3. That'll do. Go ahead and shove back.
Hey, where'd you go? Hi, kitty. Kitty.
At least it doesn't seem like anyone's out to really hurt her. Okay. 5 to a stop. 4. 3. 2. I know, last time I didn't give you enough information, this time it's too much. 1. Keep going. Call it a half. Drop. Anywhere there. Okay, take him ahead. You're clear. Hey, you already raid build these. Cool. Alright.
I'm used to.
Put that fucker in compound mode. We don't need it anymore. I don't think we needed simple mode anyway, but
Is it not a compound? It's in Simpling Valve.
that is simple. Simpling valve for simple. You can tell by the exhaust beats.
Fair.
I'll show you. Listen to the exhaust beats. This is in compound.
Yep.
Oh, compound. Simple. Okay,
Compound points cleaner.
your train again. I would say your aircraft, but we're not flying together, asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
Are we doing upper or lower first?
Let's do the lower since we're here. Go ahead and stop. I should have thought about that.
They're all way built for lower at the moment. So.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, go ahead and jump back. here.
Me, I saw you. Where'd you go? Come here, tiny kitty.
Too little. Who? My question is, who in your neighborhood or anywhere has a savannah that they would let just fucking roam anywhere? 'Cause
I
that's
have no idea.
that's like a $20,000 cat,
yeah.
which is like zero is too much to pay for a cat. What? No, oh my god, buddy. I got so many thoughts on that. It's just, I love savannas. They're gorgeous and beautiful and wonderful. But the whole idea of people paying for pets and people charging for pets. No, I've got 16 too many. Probably 10 too many, but still. Call it 3. One and a half. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, just leave it at like 2 or so. Truck. That'll do. 1, 2, 3. Give it a little tug ahead. That'll do. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, take them ahead. Four. 2.
Wrong button.
That'll do. Go ahead and jump back. Five. Two. One. Anywhere there. Okay, take him ahead. Let's go get water. Because there is a water pipe up here and you need it. I was wondering about that.
And we're at half.
Huh?
Or little over half.
You're over half, but I mean, why not take some while you can get... I've never actually used this water, this fucking use water tank.
If you're planning on using one of these for Connolly, it should do okay.
It'll be fine at Connolly. It'll be fine at Connolly. It'd probably be fine here, but I'm fully intend to leave this up here, and the Connolly one I don't.
Fair.
Me? Where'd you go?
I opened the main door, so everyone's kind of in
Wandering through.
common ground. So I'm kind of just trying to make sure no one's hassling the kitten. All right, yeah, I guess I gotta get up on the tank.
I don't know where you filled this thing. Oh, never mind. I see it.
It's in the middle of the body of the locomotive. Same as every tank locomotive. All right, call that 2. Maybe a long 2. Maybe just keep it in the corner. 1. Half. Stop. Give me a truck. That's plenty. Whoa, whoa. Okay, now's the time for the simple valve. And you just nudge it around.
I'm just gonna
roll back.
let it roll back.
That'll be fine. Anywhere's good. That's good. Nailed it. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on cats.
I'll be right back.
All right, looks like we're full up. I'll take my head. Fifteen's pretty much the speed limit up here. 15, 20. Three, 2, 1, stop. All right, shove him back. As expected, this thing doesn't really use much fuel.
Nope.
And it shouldn't. That's pretty good.
I just noticed they have a wrench hanging off the front.
Hey, what?
They have a wrench hanging off the front.
Oh, they sure do. Okay, you're good. Nice and easy. Keep going. You're good. Plenty of room.
Let drift at this point.
You're gonna drift, huh?
Yep.
All right. Anywhere there. All right, take him ahead.
My calculations are off for what's needed up here.
Oh yeah?
Yep. We're pulling 8 cars,
Okay.
each one. I'm off by like 2.
Well, I said to bring 8 up here. I'm the one that said that.
Sure.
6 at the bottom, 8 at the top. Yes, it'll fit more up here, and yes, it'll load more, but the way the balance works out, it's easier to do 20 from one, 20 from the other. Oh, great.
Imagine trying to do train order on that walking map.
I don't know that it would be that crazy because there's still waypoints and stuff, the locations and things. But there'd be a lot of it off the main, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah. It is really hard singing out of this cab.
You can see the boiler or the water tank.
Yep. And that's
Not much
about
else.
it.
Not much else. You gotta lean over the side.
Even leaning out the side, there's a struggle to it.
Well, keep her ahead. Keep going. Okay, 2, 1. Reverse stop. Anywhere there. Right. Okay, take him ahead. Anywhere there. Bring it back. The whole magic of this game comes with multi-person crews. The game's fine, but the magic is multi-person crews, multi-person sessions. That's where you get the real magic of this game. And I don't think the devs even realize that's where their magic of this game is in multi-person sessions. Maybe they do. They've seen so many people do, so it's cool. Multi-person sessions, but I didn't even think about getting it until I saw Heiss's launch stream for it. I was like, oh yeah, that looks pretty rad. Yeah, anywhere there is good. Bring him ahead. Bring it ahead.
I mean, I saw the game late.
Yeah.
And I went, I'll give it a few weeks, depending on how
Yeah.
how the content is, and
Yep. See what it looks like. Yeah.
Yep.
I went back there to check on V, and Toph is sitting there, just sitting next to her, standing in a car, watching. All right. Yeah, take him back.
Let me just pull through the handbrakes.
I got the brakes, but yes. Yep. I'll move, but I gotta. Robert. Hi, Dina. Anywhere there. Sorry, I probably could award you. Hey, shut my head. Hey, Robert. Robert.
Famous story.
Please.
Curious story.
Bruce. Bruce.
And Sue's story. In a famous story. In a famous time.
Famous time. I'm gonna have to do a Fixmas stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use the mods.
Time.
Fair.
Famous story. Curious.
Modding is a lot of work.
In a famous
A lot of work for some games, and Satisfactory is one of the games there's a lot of work for. And the game's so good without mods, I don't know that it needs it. Okay, one car.
The quality of life of at least the conveyor poles, because that was an issue at one
Anywhere
point
there is good.
with lag.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, take him back.
Yeah.
Whistle signals? More like whistle woo. Woo. What's a whistle signal anyway?
It's a tired crew.
I'm not tired, I'm just drunk. Anywhere, take him ahead. The funny thing about raising kids when they're little and you're just like tired all the time, and then they start aging and you are still tired all the time, and then you're like, does it ever get different? And no, not really.
Yeah.
You're still gonna be tired all the time, but it'll be a different tired all the time. There will be a time where you do get more sleep, but keep going. Half car at least. Maybe a full car. That'll do. Anywhere there's fine.
Well,
He says literally at the buffer. Unfortunately, it's gonna be 18 to 20 years before you're getting there. Yeah. And that's in a good situation, which I truly believe you're in a pretty good situation. So you're probably not gonna be a. Well,
their
the personality is good. What the government does is not great for anybody.
the older two bio parent was not the best either. So
Yeah. It happens. Hi. I'm in the cab now.
how you doing?
Pretty great overall. Not too bad. Pretty great. Pretty great. This thing does have cross compounds. They look so weird from the front, but they are cross compounds. From the front, they look like Wonkadunks, but they're... Look at them from the side, and they're cross compound pumps.
Everything is fine here.
And then what is the cover on the front? What is that for? That's okay. Oh. Goodness.
Is it really a storage space for something?
I'm gonna say no. It's gonna be some sort of operations access, operation or maintenance access, or something.
Where were you wanting this locomotive?
That's a great question.
At the water tower, or?
That's fine. Really doesn't matter too much. Up here. We need to go do. If
Or
you're
throw it into the siding?
what siding?
One of the stubs. Sorry.
I think the tower is probably the. You know what? Just leave it right here. Throw the keys in the dirt. Call it good. I think we can call that good. I'm gonna tie a handbrake on it and shut the brakes off. Shut the lights off, and we're gonna go to locomotive 1500, and then we're gonna run that shit up to Whittier. Now you are the one who is conducting.
I'm good with that. But I also have no idea how much longer I will be able to stay up if my awards will work.
Yeah, we're not gonna be going too much longer anyway. You're done, I'm done, so I don't really have a target of time.
Good 5-hour stream.
Yeah, gonna get close. Okay,
Anywhere in there. Sorry.
you're good. You're good.
You got a good 8 cars. 3, 2, 1, half. Truck. Bang. Good to go. Other than the red board, but good to go.
I mean, other than the red car at the back.
Oh, and the boost. Here we go.
It's actually an obnoxious bell sound.
It is.
It wants to be good, but it's not.
I agree.
That's better.
We used to set up a railroad in sandbox mode. You just hand a god everything in, or you actually spot the cars.
Well, I do want to actually kind of like move stuff, but I wanted the flexibility to be able to get this kind of up to
spec.
somewhat where we were.
The one thing I wish the next update would have is just a little bit more optimization.
Yeah, a little bit of optimization would go a long way.
Yep, this is Whistle Corridor. It was Bink who was in the yard with PC.
Yep.
No, that was when I was running the fast rate that just took out the entire railroad because you were dispatching. Wait, what was the one that I was going 60 into Bryson and hit the locomotive?
I don't remember. I don't remember that one. I was probably there for it, but it doesn't seem like I was dispatching that.
No, I was trying to remember who was. Yeah, I heard of that. I'm trying to remember who was working the yard with Casey because I remember specifically going, "Hey Casey, bye Casey," and then derailing moments after.
Yeah. This thing wants to get up and haul once it's on its legs. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
What's the driver's side of this?
Sorry.
60-inch driver. All right. Kind of little actually, but there's a lot of heavy mics that are like 56, 57, so. Guess we'll take it.
I think I might call it when we get to Whittier. I'm sorry.
When we get to Whittier, yeah, I'm cool with that.
It's looking at the time, going. There's most likely gonna be kids, man.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's an interesting video title under your stream.
Oh, is it still got Bannerlord on it?
No, no. The in the recommended, I asked Satisfactory's game director why this fluid train car sucks.
Oh. Why does the fluid train car suck?
I don't know.
Is it an unload fast enough?
Yeah.
Or cause you're more like cause your fucking downstream sucks. Cause I know how to fix that shit. I learned the hard way by building a train station that was too big.
That monster of a train station. I've gotten to the point if I'm shipping liquids, I'm shipping liquids in containers, not other way around.
Shipping liquids on a train.
Yeah.
Because you should. If it's going very far, you should. I love a good pipeline, but and a pipeline's very consistent. But if you package your train the right way, it will also be very consistent. Uppers in and out, and
having a packager for the fluids to be contained and then
Yep.
load it on and
Yep.
whatever whatever containers aren't filled or are unloaded, it goes back on the train and back in.
Yep.
I just wish you could set up individual stations, or not stations, but platforms to unload or offload.
Yeah. What's your schedule look like for tomorrow, barring children interruption? There's no such thing, is there?
What schedule?
Exactly.
What schedule?
Exactly.
Probably wake up at 9 or 10 or 8 or 7 or 6 again.
Well, not so much as that as like just feeling like playing some The Isle tomorrow, streaming some Isle tomorrow, and dragging you along. Dragging you along.
Dragging the dragon along.
Dragging the dragon. Yeah. Find a decent server and drag you along for the Sucos experience, because that's, I love it, but it's I'm just trying to think about what I want to do here. But I think we'll call the stream here, call it for tonight, and I'll deal with this tomorrow. We'll deal with it later. And you know, take it easy. Thank the people. If you watch, thanks for watching. If you like it, give it a like. Want to see more? Subscribe. Subscribe to Dragon. You got a Twitch channel, don't you?
I have a Twitch, but it's being revamped again.
Okay.
And I might be moving over to YouTube more.
Yeah,
often.
Twitch sucks. You do the YouTube. Anyway, but check Dragon out. He's got a bunch of stuff. It's fun. And
I don't have that much stuff, but enjoy the random shit that I have now. Oh, already. I don't know.
yeah, regardless, we love you.